Hello friends, welcome in. It's Saturday, so we're back in BitCraft, but we are gonna have a guest star game this week. So I'm gonna fire that up in just a second. I'm trying to check my current progress levels on the stuff I'm forging at the moment, see if I need to head back to town yet or not. Not quite yet. Okay. Need some more strawberries, some more tier 4 flowers, more tier 2 flowers, more hieroglyphs, more more everything. So I'm gonna get to something that is a longer gather if I can. But right now I'm mostly at short ones. Oh, this will last long enough. Okay, so our guest star game this evening is Petunia's Purgatory. If you've ever seen like Rusty's Retirement, like a little kind of garden game that sits at the bottom of your screen, like mostly idle, but this one's kind of similar to that, and it does have Twitch integration in theory, so I'll try to make sure that that's working, but I will share the game info so that I have the command handy for finding out the info. Let's see. New game. Keep gathering flowers. BitCraft character. Choose scenario. Standard. Grow, harvest, don't go insane. Once we do that, I guess we can unlock the ability to go insane. Yeah, so standard. That sounds like the one we want. Show tips, full screen effects, sure. Alright. Property lease. It's a little hard to read with this font, but let's see. It says, I, the undersigned, hereby agree to tend to and maintain the grounds of Armitage Farm in the township of Dunwich until the date of my retirement or death, whichever comes first. Signed, Petunia Buttonwillow. Let's see. Click on the barn to see your current orders. I was about to say borders, but that's not what it says. Click on the barn to see current orders. Okay, 10, great. I'm wondering, let me just double check that we are connected to Twitch wise. Looks like I need to reconnect. I was testing the connection prior to stream, but let's see. Okay. That should be fine. Back to game. Alright, so people can type water, harvest, blood, flower, or crafter with a exclamation mark in front of those, just like in the Twitch chat, and you can apparently assist. But for right now, I'm going to plant some curled carrots. Let's see. Oddly purple, twisted into an unnatural loop. We need 10. I don't know if I should just plant the whole thing as that, or if I should just plant 10. it's a 4x4 thing, so that'll drive me bonkers to not have it even, but we'll do that. All right, need to keep my BitCraft character collecting so many flowers. Gonna keep it busy on both screens here. Well, it's all one screen on the stream, I guess. But I've kind of got it in two different places on my PC. So. All right, looking for materials that I need. Do I need 2 or 4 flowers? I think so. So basically I need to break and collect anytime I see tier 2, 3, and 4 flowers, tiers 1, 2, and 3 sand, tiers 1 and 3 berries. Now some of the tier 3 stuff I do need to go to a different location because it doesn't grow here, so I'm just trying to gather everything that I can in this area. I did craft some new rings this week, one of which is the argent foraging ring.
Hello.
Take everything, leave the whole area. Well, I don't need everything, and I've been working on gathering the mats for this. I'm trying to upgrade my town. I'm basically doing it solo, and welcome in, by the way. But I'm only 44% done with having all the materials pulled together after a few weeks of working on it, so I was kind of like full on clearing entire areas, but now that I've got all that I need of some things, I'm trying to focus my gathering a little bit to make it take less time. Alright, it looks like Petunia is almost done collecting all of the grapes. I should see if I'm able to join. Let's see. What are the choices? It is water harvest. Let's do water. Let's see if my connection's working. Oh, there I am. A blue ghost-like creature with long hair. That looks just like me. Okay, and there's a little bell from the Petunia game. It tells me we need to turn in that quest. What's our next job? A level up. The Elder One unlocks veined tomatoes, bright red and covered in crawling blue veins. This game does have like a Lovecraftian kind of twist to it, I guess. And a harvest sprite helps harvest your crops. A rodent-like sprite with a set of branching horns. Okay, his hunger grows. Continue the harvest. Sure, the harvest continues. Oh, it looks like the carrots that we just planted last time don't cost anything, which is nice. But the other ones will cost a coin each, so I'm gonna plant a whole field of carrots. We need 20 for the quest, but also need some coin to be able to buy the other stuff. we'll get that going and continue our clearing of all the flowers in the forest. All right, and I have been kind of wandering as I gather. I'm not even actually sure where I am right now. Oh, okay. I'm up by a neighboring town. Pretty soon I need to go back to Rivermead and unload some materials from my cart and bag. The soundtrack we're listening to is actually from the Petunia's Purgatory game. Pretty chill. Don't need tier 1 flowers, thank you. I don't really need basic berries either. I have thousands of them at this point, but I need the rare drop that sometimes comes when you gather them. Need several of those. Well, I've gathered several. I just need 4 more of the tier 1 and 10 more of the tier 3. So making progress on a lot of fronts in terms of finally having line items turn green on the chart. I use a tool called BitCraft Sync, and it's super handy because it can look at all of your inventory and it can assess like what all you need to gather, what you need to process, and it takes into account any inventory you tell it to look at. So I have it looking at like my player inventory, the inventory in my town, all the places that I have materials that might go toward this project, and then it calculates everything that I need to gather and craft to get the final project done. It is a big project with a lot of little components that require multiple steps of processing. So one of my favorite tools to use in this game. But it gets very satisfying when things start turning green. So like if you don't have enough of something, it's orange on the sheet and then it turns green when you have enough. So as more and more blocks turn green on the sheet, it feels so nice. Oh, time to plant more stuff in our Petunia thing. Let's go ahead and plant some veined tomatoes. I think we needed 10 of those, but I could be wrong. Let me see if I can check the job. Yeah, 10 veined tomatoes. And then some... I'll fill the rest with carrots since they cost nothing, but give us profit. And the little helper that I summoned by typing !water in the chat is helping water plants, which is nice. I wonder how much it costs to plant more fields. Ooh, let's see. For a 4x4 field, it costs 137 coins, and right now... Oh, I have 414 coins somehow. I guess I could get another planter. That would be... Seems like the prudent thing to do. Okay. Very chill pace in both of these games right now. It's making me sleepy. No, it's just been a long week, so I'm kind of tired. The music definitely very chill. I just don't know. Does it let me? Oh, I can turn down the music if we want to switch to BitCraft music at any point. There's multiple buildings that we can get, but we'll just kind of go along with the missions for a little bit in the farming game. Oh, looks like we finished a mission. The carrot one. Okay. I guess the veined tomatoes take a little while to grow. Oh, even more carrots. Well, we've got them planted. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Probably. Let's see. I'm gonna close that. Let's see, I've got... This should say that I need 3 more citric berries at tier 1. I do. That is accurate. Well, 2 more. Sometimes you can summon things just by mentioning that you need it. Look at that, we got another one. And sometimes it doesn't work, so maybe it's just, you know, random chance, but I like to think of, like, maybe sometime. Hey Pat, welcome in. Thank you for sharing that hour of energy for everyone. You'll need tier 4 flowers. Yes. Not a lot of them, but some. Oh, I just realized something. Okay, here, let me... There we go. Oh, looks like we completed another mission in the garden game. Level up. The Elder One unlocks dendrite corn. Its kernels are hard and white, like teeth. Okay. And Orange Lily. Its gentle scent calms the soul. Let us continue the harvest. Some crops drain sanity when harvested. Harvest flowers to regain sanity. Petunia's sanity is already low. Plant some flowers to help her. I thought we were playing on, like, gentle or something, so it wouldn't do that. Am I able to... Alright, I'm gonna see if I can do something real quick. Because it's showing me information that is just off the screen. So I'm gonna try to do a little live adjustment here. I don't think we're gonna unlock the highest level farms this evening, so I think it's better to show what's going on over in the menu stuff when I've got that open. Alright, so we got flowers and some dendite corn, which, oh, I see, there's a little, it's so hard to see. Let me see if there's a different size setting while I gather flowers in BitCraft. Setting. Zoom level. Let's see what we can do here. I don't know if that's easier to see. I mean, that's definitely going to be easier to see, but that makes BitCraft a bit crowded. So let me see what I can do. Let me... Okay. So we definitely can see a little bit more of what's going on there. And my BitCraft window is adjustable, so I can just make it a weird flat shape and it'll be fine. Alright, I'm gonna see how that is. Oh, it can be a little bit larger. Alright, that's about as good as I think I'm gonna get it right now. Let me lock that back down so I don't accidentally do something. Alright, so hopefully we can see the farm game a little bit better. So we still have some tasks of carrots. And we also need to get some dendrite corn, but that's gonna make our sanity go down. We need to plant flowers to bring our sanity up. And I'll also start growing the corn that will make our sanity go down. But I do think that's mostly a just an example, because supposedly in this mode we aren't supposed to go insane. But you know, I don't know. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. I don't know. But the little thing on the right on top of the farm menu, where it looks kind of like a speech bubble or a profile of a brain that's like halfway down, that's our sanity, I guess. So we'll see how well we preserve it, given that I thought we weren't going to go insane in this mode. But I did tell it to leave the tutorial tips on, so it might just be that it's teaching the whole mechanic, and then we'll go from there. I don't know. I don't know. Big tree. I had a big tree show up in my settlement this week, and I claimed underneath it, and I haven't checked in the last day or so whether it is still there. I'm not sure. It's such a big tree that I don't know if I claimed enough of the land underneath it, because its roots like kind of stretch out. So we'll see if it has been collected or despawned. If so, oh well. Let's see. Still need tier 2 flowers, tier 1 berries, tier 3 berries, tier 4 flowers. All kinds of stuff. Enjoy your lurking and escaping, Zodiac Jack. Alright. The item I'm currently tracking is tier 2 flowers. They're dandelions and they're kind of hard to see, especially in the shade, so since I can just track one thing, that's what I'm tracking right now. Let's see how we're doing on the tier 2 flowers. How many do I need? I need another 2,500 tier 2 flowers. So that's gonna take a few. Oh, we have an update in the farm game. We completed the carrots one. Let's plant some tomatoes. She's gathered multiple flowers, but our sanity is just a little bit higher than it was before. Also, I think my helper character timed out. I wonder if I should set it for longer. Okay. Options. Let's do like a 30-minute timeout. And there I come in, a ghost from the side of the screen. I use Rusty's retirement in my co-working streams on my other channel, and like this one is similar in a lot of ways, but so far it's definitely got some different mechanics that kind of make it unique. It's cool. be done with tier 1 berries. Let's see. Yep. Alright, so looking for tier 2, 3, and 4 flowers, tier 1, 2, 3 sand. Yeah, kind of where we're at. Oh, there are some more tier 4 flowers here. Not. A lot of times in BitCraft, I'm either gathering one of two ways. I'm either just out gathering things for kicks and giggles, like because I enjoy going out and exploring and gathering. So I'm not necessarily focused on something, or if I'm focused on something, a lot of times I will like hyperfixate on the targeted thing, which is a little like, there are some downsides to that because like a lot of times you might need multiple gatherables that are in the same area, and if I'm just always looking for the little target telling me where the next closest one is of the one item I'm targeting, I can be walking right past things that I need. But oh, let's see, is that showing up? It is. So there are full screen effects available on this Petunia's Purgatory, and I think it's hard to see right now because I'm in shadow, but I let the full screen effects be on, and you can see there's something that looks like a crack, like something cracked and broke there, but it didn't. That's just one of the visual effects from the Petunia's Purgatory. That's kind of cool. Now that I mentioned it, I don't see it anymore. I wonder if they just kind of happen randomly and temporarily. Alright, what things do we need for this? We need more of the corn, but the corn is bad for our sanity, so let's get more flowers. I forget how many of these tier 4 flowers I need. A good amount. A couple thousand. Oh no. I'm reading the wrong column. I only need a couple hundred of these tier 4 flowers. A small enough amount that potentially if I gathered all the tier 4 flowers here, I might be almost done with them, if not done. We'll see. Oh, yeah. Hope everyone is enjoying their weekend, if it is your weekend. I'm looking forward to enjoying mine tomorrow. Well, I say that, but I have a whole bunch of laundry I need to do. Curious if my estimate will be correct. But I can finish the tier 4 flowers if I just gather all the ones here. Hey, Pooficus. Welcome, welcome in. We're doing a little multitasking tonight. Alright, let's plant the crazy corn. Now there's even more flowers. I don't need that many. I'm pretty confident that I don't need that many. You got this, little character. Hatchet, hatchet, hatchet. Machete, actually. Machete. I could. In addition to folks being able to help out on the garden, I can also, it looks like, purchase some helpers. How much coin do I have? 965. I'll get a water sprite and a harvest sprite. See how that goes. Oh wait, did I have to place it? Let me go back. It didn't actually. Oh yes, 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 I see. I have to place it somewhere. Okay. Well, I guess I'll put the other one right next to it. They're so cute. That's a water helper and a harvest helper. Hopefully that'll get us making more money in the garden game, so we can see a little bit more of what it has to offer. Okay, that is all of the tier 4 flowers that we need. Bees! So many bees! We gotta pollinate the garden. Thank you for the bees, Pooficus. Love bees. foraging section of my project is now 77% done, which is nice. There's a good chunk of foraging. There's also, I mean, there's a good chunk of everything because to do settlement upgrades, you basically have to do several copies of these research journals of refined materials from 5 different crafts. So, which means gathering and crafting and adding some additional components to stuff from just about every craft in the game. Alright. Okay, our farm plots over here are almost empty. Let's check what the missions are. Oh, we can turn in the corn. We need to plant veined tomatoes. Our sanity is pretty good, so I'm just going to do 1 row of flowers along the bottom. And let's do the rest as the veined carrots. We need several of those. Hey Errol, welcome in. Alright. Let's check status. Always more. I think I've collected about the giveaway bot is knocking you guys down when you're trying to help on the garden. Giveaway bot, be nice. Yeah, you know what? I will pin the I will pin that if I can. I have to go in the correct window. Can I not pin it because I have it as an announcement? It's not giving me a pin option. Alright. Fine. I will just... There we go. We'll do that. Oh, here comes Errol coming in from the side. Walking the long way around. That looks like we could almost make some more fields. So many helpers now. I don't know if at any point it lets you, I know I was comparing this to Rusty's retirement earlier, which I think it's, you know, pretty similar in a lot of ways, but like in Rusty's retirement event, at some point you can like put down little signs in front of each plot that says, hey, this is for this, and there are helpers that can plant. I don't know if this game has that. I could almost see it not having that because some of the crops will cause you to go insane, and so you may need to exert more control over the crops than that. Are you coming at me, Jackal? Okay. That's a decision you're making, not me. Bye. Okay. Alright, we finished the Vein to Tomatoes quest. Looks like we're leveling up. The Elder One unlocks Kin Squash, a large vegetable with a tooth-filled mouth. I'm not sure why so many of these vegetables have teeth. But there's that. Alright, let's try some... Oh, are these gonna make us insane? A little bit, potentially. Our sanity will go down. So we'll need to plant more flowers. Alright, those flowers should help keep us sane. We also need some dendrite corn. Let me see. I have a instruction sheet that I have somewhere. Let me pull it up. It may be an issue just because I already have something else that uses the join command. But I'm pretty sure that let me see. Yeah, I don't see a join command listed in the commands provided by the developer for this game, so it just says you basically join by choosing a job. Water, harvest, flower, blood, and that's a helper that harvests blood from animals. But we don't yet have animals, so that one won't work yet. And then crafters use crafting machines. We also don't have those yet. Hopefully we'll get them soon. There's actually a save Petunia command that I didn't put in because or I didn't put into the instructions that I shared because it says it helps restore some of her sanity. But there is that. Welcome in, Prosteus and Mixed Metronome. Enjoy your lurking and escaping. Let's see. What other stuff do we need to plant? I don't remember what I planted where. Problem. Safe bet that we need more of these veined carrots, so we'll do some of that. Yeah, so far I'm needing to plant, and I'm wondering if it stays that way because literally some of the plants cause your character to go insane. So I don't know if you need to like manage your sanity levels. I would think that if it was similar to Rusty's and you could control like, you know, this plot gets this plant, this plot gets this plant, you could probably manage your sanity, but okay. We've just started the game, so I don't know if there's those are all crafting buildings. And that's what? That's decorations. Okay. Well, I don't know. I know not. I don't know what they changed about the maneuvering with carts and BitCraft, but the last couple days, like when I go like a little past something and then I click back to turn, because like right there my cart was on top of a flower, so I moved a little bit up and then spun back around, but it almost did like the cart almost looked like it was doing some sort of like drift race car move. I don't know, it was just kind of funny. I was like, what is that about? But yeah, so far in the garden game, I don't see a way for me to tell the game the auto plant thing with the helpers. We just have to tend the stuff that I manually plant. But this game is not out yet. This Petunia's Purgatory. It's available for wishlist, and we're just doing a preview this evening. I've got the game info for it there. And we are going to be doing our self-care break in about a minute. We're going to take a 3-minute self-care break. Stand up, stretch, hydrate, all those good things. Oh, that's interesting. I think that the appearance of the helpers is different based on what job you're choosing. Maybe not. Let's see. No, maybe not. Maybe it's random. Oh no, wait. Errol's watering, right? And Pooficus is harvesting. So maybe the squirrels harvest and the little like blue ghosts do like the watering. That's interesting. Alright friends, we're gonna take 3 minutes. I need to tuck my kids into bed, so I'm gonna go take care of that as well as get a little bit of a stretch. I'll see you right back here in 3 minutes time.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Why, hello
So friends, welcome back from that self-care break. Oh, looks like the farm made a little progress while I was away. These pumpkins. Now is this gonna... When does the reduction of sanity happen? When you plant? We're currently at 182 of 225. Curious. $181. So yes, plant at the time of planting is when you lose some sanity to these crops that have a negative sanity value. But the flowers, is it when I plant them or when? What are we at right now? We are at 181. Okay, it says gain sanity by harvesting flowers. So you can't like immediately save yourself by planting flowers if you're about to go insane. I don't know if there's other things that affect your sanity or if you just need to be responsible with what you're planting. I'm not sure how that works. Did we finally get back to Rivermead? We did. I think let's oh, need some sand. If there wasn't sand right here, I would have gone in and done a little bit of organizing inventory, processing some things. We need more of this corn. Need more of this. It's 24. That's plenty. Okay. More carrots. More carrots. Okay. That will keep us busy for a little bit. There's more sand nearby. Sometimes there is. Hard to see in this misty darkness. Whoa, what's my character doing? I'm gathering with my mind. For some reason, she's not doing the gathering animation action. She's just staring at the flowers, and they're jumping into her cart willingly. Alright. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into town, bundle some things into cargo, process things that I can, and I'm pretty soon I'm going to be taking just a boatload of stuff over to my settlement and working on processing it there. I've already got quite a bit of stuff bundled up. Oh, speaking of, I passed the station where I needed to go. You read the new Five Nights at Freddy's book? You have so many theories that were left in the past have so much more potential. Yeah, I forgot to ask my, I know my youngest is really into the lore from the games and stuff, but I don't know if he's read any of the books yet. I'm going to bundle some berries. Do I have, oops, meant to do, yep. Anything else I can bundle here? Yes, flowers. Ones you were reading before weren't 100% lore accurate to the game lore, but these ones are exactly what happened before Security Breach. It's interesting that there's some out there that are not game lore-y. No, they're too young to be on there, so no Discord. Oop, I forgot my cart. Can't forget my cart. Where else can I do? First I have to put some of these bundles on my boat. Oops, where did I put my boat? Over here. Berry bundle. I don't have those flower bundles at the moment, but flower bundles are better for me to take over first versus roots, so we'll do that. I mean, I'll probably do a couple of back-to-back boat runs with stuff because I have so much stuff that needs to go over there. Oh, so there's some graphic novels and then some normal novels? That's interesting. I don't know. I actually don't know. I would imagine that my kids were reading the graphic novel. Oh, no. Did all that. Did all that. Oh, we finished another job down here at the farm. Level up. The Elder One unlocks. Uberlow. The dark flesh of the spud seems to draw you in. Okay. Sacrificial altar. Blood can be harvested here. The candles burn day and night, but never seem to melt. It's our first crafting machine. Blood sprite. Brings animals to the altar to gather blood. A rabbit-like sprite in a seemingly hypnotic state. I did mention this has kind of a Lovecraftian theme, right? Rabbit bait. Attracts rabbits. A good source of blood. Part rabbit, part rat. Their eyes are small and unblinking. Okay, continue the harvest. Some crops require blood to plant. Oh, interesting. So we're gonna need that. Place a blood source near your altar to gather blood. A blood source near the altar to gather blood. Buildings. Sacrificial altar. Oh wait, do we already have a sacrificial altar? Is that what this is? Oh, we already have one. I can move it around, but okay. So I need some bait nearby? Is that what I need? And what is that asking for? Add bait. Okay, so I added a bunch of the veined carrots, it looks like, as bait. We'll see what happens. I have no idea. We will see. All right. This is definitely more of a semi-idle game versus something like Rusty's because I'm having to replant crops fairly often. It might be that there are, once you get more advanced, there's crops that last longer. You don't have to replant as often, but let's see. We need some veined tomatoes. I think we've got some growing, but I'm gonna plant more. Uvicus, you're harvesting the bloods. Wow. Interesting form that you took. All right. Let's get some sanity testing pumpkins growing. Hey Epsilon, welcome in. Alright, so back to moving stuff around in BitCraft. Excellent, excellent. Oh wait, I can add... I can't go there? Really? I can't just walk on water? 'Cause I feel like I should be able to. Do I have sand? I have sand. Let's make some glass with the sand that I have. All right. And then we'll make some bottles. Oh, looks like we finished a quest. Veined tomatoes are done. The old one hungers. Complete 10 goals. That's the achievement that was just gained. I should have plenty of those. Let's plant some more flowers to protect our sanity. Like you do. Can we now plant the things that require blood? I don't know. Yes, we can. Where do we see our stats? Oh, there's a new helper available. The blood sprite brings animals to the altar to gather blood. A rabbit-like sprite in a seemingly hypnotic state. We've only unlocked those. There's not very many. Oh, I didn't even realize at the bottom of... It's a little hard to see because of where everything's sitting. Let me see if I can make it better. So tricky. Okay, I think... Okay, I think I've got it. So down at the bottom, it shows the coins that we have and it shows how much blood we've got. So, and then of course the brain looking thing up at the top is our sanity measure. Alright. Definitely need to plant some more crops. What should we plant? Let's see what our current quests are. Need more vein carrots. We might have some planted already, but that's okay. And more of the angry pumpkins. I know they have other names than that. Kin squash. And down here we have room for more. What should we grow? Got 20 blood available, so I could plant up to 10 of these. May as well use it all, I guess. Because in addition to costing 6 coin and blood, that also, every one of those we plant causes our sanity to go down by 2. It's worth 20 when it's sold, so that's a pretty good deal. That's a pretty good deal, right? Just a little bit of sanity, a little bit of animal stuff. Oh wow, which one did, what the, oh that's flower? That's a cool little character, Jeff. The flower one. I like it. I need an outfit like that. Where your pants look like, you know, the stem with some leaves and then you just got a giant flower coming behind you. Well, this game isn't out yet. It's very similar to a game called Rusty's Retirement that's been around for a while, but this one has some different twists. And it's got kind of a Lovecraftian theme. So there's, you know, sacrifice and sanity stuff going on. It's a little wild. It's more manual than I anticipated, but that's fine. What do we need more of? 2 tomatoes. Oh, our flowers are doing well. Our sanity's almost full. What? Who'd have thought? Alrighty, have a good look. Oh no, I don't want small ones, I don't think. Any other buildings? Let's see, level 7. What level are we? 5. Oh, need to do a fair amount of growing stuff and selling stuff and stuff. Level up. Alright. I don't know what happens if I go... The blood extraction on the altar gives us blood that allows us to plant certain crops. The planting of, not the planting, the harvesting of flowers gives back sanity. So the thing that's a little tough is that you have to make sure that you don't reduce your sanity too much while you're waiting on your flowers to be ready to be harvested. A little bit of a balance that you gotta pay attention. I think that's why this one doesn't have automated planting and stuff like fully automated planting. At least not that I've encountered yet, but I could see that getting ahead of you kind of thing. Let's see. What are those? That's gonna decrease my sanity, but that's okay. Oh no, we can't plant any of those. We don't have any blood. Oh, I see why. I need to add bait. Oh, I have to have 10 to make the bait. We need more carrots, please. More carrots, please. Alright. Yes, planting certain crops will reduce sanity. Kin squash reduces your sanity. Dendite corn, as well as tuberose. Flowers will give back some sanity when harvested, and then in addition to causing some insanity, the tuberose also requires some blood, which is what is gained by this whole process at this crafting building. But I have to have carrots that I can submit for bait, and I don't have that yet. All right, let me make a bundle of bottles. I think we might do a boat ride over to the settlement. I don't have like everything yet, but I need to do a couple of boatloads, so it'll be fine. Oh, do I need to make more bundles? Oh gosh, it's always something. I don't have enough of those to make a bundle. Let me see what I've got waiting in my bank. Do I have any extra bits and bobs that we're waiting to go over and mix with? No, which means I just need to some of those. Where did they go? Where did they go? Oh, up there. Thanks. I'm trying to make it so that I can put my card away. And then we'll do a boat ride over to the settlement. Because I've got a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff that needs to go over there. Oh, hold on, hold on. Some of that stuff does not need to go over there. I just realized I have some bits and bobs in my inventory that don't need to be there. Let me check something real quick. Tackle. How much was the other? 5. Okay. Any other stuff that doesn't need to go with me? You know what? Let me see. I will need to make food again soon. I go through a lot of food. So much food. All right. Hey, Rampart. Oh, I didn't mean to run so far past you. Let's see if you'll let me turn in here. Nope. Here we go. Okay, I see that we leveled again and the garden came. I'm gonna get my boat going where it needs to go. And then we'll deal with that. Let's see, level up. The Elder one unlocks. What are these? I don't know. Blood planters. A planter soaked in blood has room for 1 plant. 4, 9, and 16. And then a pupillae. Bears plump, squishy fruit with an unsettling gaze. It requires being planted on one of these bloody field things. Okay. Some crops can only be grown in blood planters. Got it. I guess I've got it. Okay. I have enough stuff to buy one of those. Very colorful. We are about to go even more insane. Okay. Those are growing. Some corn growing. Not corn. Carrots. I knew what I meant, but I said the wrong thing. Oh, good, I can drag? Oh, yeah. We like that. We like dragging. Yay! Much faster. Okay. I need to send my boat in a different direction. Which direction? This direction. They've added a new feature where if you're being attacked, you auto-retaliate. And a lot of times it's just easier for me to make the drive, as I call it, to my settlement. Because, so here's the home base with the community I play with. And then my settlement's clear down here. So I have to navigate some rivers that have some twists and turns to get out to the ocean, and then I take the ocean to get out to my settlement. But what happens sometimes is I'll end up stopping somewhere where the water is shallow enough along the river, like these areas where you can see ground underneath, and I will get attacked by a jackal or something, and so my character will auto retaliate and she will get out of the boat and start fighting, and I will not realize this because I'm, you know, tending kids or doing work in another screen or something. And so then I will just like look at the map and click, and I will start having, like, I don't even realize it's happening. My character starts swimming where I tell the boat to go by clicking on the map, because I don't realize she's not in the boat. And so the other day I was like, why is it taking me so long to cross the ocean? And I looked, and my boat was like way far back. Oh wait, where am I? I did it this way. I was way far back, and like the boat was halfway up the river and I was halfway across the ocean, and I just recalled back, and then then did a fast travel to my boat to get back to it, and I kind of paid attention for the rest of that trip. But right next to the front of the boat you can see a little like crack looking thing that's being generated as a full screen effect from the farming game that we've got going, Petunia's Purgatory. I think that's just like because my sanity is only like 2/3 right now. All right, let's see, what other stuff do we need to make monies? And all right, do I have enough carrots to do this? Yes, I finally have enough rabarat bait. I don't see the cracked sanity anymore. Maybe it's just a temporary thing, because I didn't do anything to improve our sanity. We're still partially insane. As a group, but we are partially insane. Sorry, I had to help my kiddo. Okay, there we go. Ooh, sanity is down to half. I feel like I should do something about that. What just happened? The farm just flipped backwards. Did I do something to make it do that, or is that just because I'm half insane? Interesting. All right, let's get some flowers. We need flowers. We need to be more sane. Why did it do that? It's intriguing. I will give it that much. Okay. I was having to assist with some childproof medicine packaging. In good news, childproof packaging works. Sometimes so well that it's hard for adults to get it open. Alright, I need to eat in BitCraft so my character doesn't starve. I looked away and the farm has reversed itself again. Interesting. Hey, welcome in, food dude. Let's see, I've got a new character that I haven't purchased yet. These are like NPC helpers. Brings animals to the altar. I guess that's only gonna happen if I have paid the price or whatever for activating the altar, so I don't know if that NPC will be super busy.
Hello there.
Hey, yeah, no worries. You're so much farther along in that game than I was. I was kind of like, whoa. Choosing between different planets, and I still need to pick up the Toxicity DLC for that game too. You have a little over 100 hours into it. So the thing that happened, so I initially played. Why did the colors change of the farm game? Maybe I need to get more sanity flowers planted. Yeah, in Planet Crafter, I initially played it on stream like a few times maybe. In 2024, apparently. And I spent like 25 hours on a save, and within like 3.5 hours last night I had already surpassed how far I'd gotten in that first attempt at it, so I definitely felt like I was making more progress last night. But the fields weren't like orange before, right? Weren't they like... I'm question. This game is making me question my sanity. That's amazing. We are playing 2 games at once right now. Oh, I just realized something. Don't tell you guys. I need to set up something in in my streamer bot that turns on my BitCraft partner symbol if I'm playing BitCraft, because I forget all the time. Alright, so yeah, we are playing BitCraft. This is my settlement, which is Honeymead, the sweetest spot in the jungle in R8. And I am working on upgrading it from tier 4 to tier 5 right now. Hey, my tree's still here. So this is the giant tree that spawned during the week that I flamed the tiles underneath so I could keep it. Because I think it's pretty. And here's the bee that we made last week on stream. Eventually I'm going to, once I am tier 5, I'm going to be putting a bunch of tools up here. There's going to be the masonry kilns and the smithing smelters. But I will tuck them against these tall pillar things. Okay. So I need to get my cart out and get some stuff off the boat and do some processing. Now we are also playing a preview of Petunia's Purgatory. Yes, Petunia's Purgatory. It's like a semi-idle bottom of the screen farm sim with Twitch integration and a Lovecraftian theme, so it's kind of unique. You have to grab the cart if you summon the cart, Ravi. Okay. Let's see. What do I want first? I want... You didn't even notice the time? Me either. What time is it? I'm just kidding. I know the time. Do I know the time? No, because this farm game is blocking my clock. What time is it? Okay, we're good. I just had to make sure we weren't about to be sneak attacked by a self-care break. You know how that happens. Hope you're well, Paperclip. The Interplanetary Exchange Shuttle really helps speed up things when you go to a new planet. In case you guys are wondering, I played Planet Crafter last night and raided in a food dude. We're talking about Planet Crafter, just so that there's not confusion about there being some sort of planet situation going on in BitCraft or, or the farming game we got going on. You're able to request supplies from already established and automated world. Ooh, that's nice. I haven't gotten anywhere close to the automation thing yet, though. I got rain and I was just starting to... I was getting to the point where I needed to get more uranium to make a nuclear reactor thing. Oh yeah, no worries. I talk about random things all the time on the channel, so I will sometimes realize that I'm being random and try to provide context. So it all works. It all works. Okay. That was lots of berries. All right. Yes, I am also in the neurodiverse family, and my brain does all sorts of things that are fun. But you know, I just try to be as relaxed and chill as I can be, for as wilding out as my brain can sometimes be. Boat, we're trying to collect you. Thank you. I couldn't collect it because I was still hitched to my cart, I think. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm doing the magic floaty thing again. My automaton does not have to walk. Okay. I need to get her doing something at a station real quick, and then let's make some parchment perhaps at the scholar station. And then we're gonna make a whole bunch of ink, and we'll make some research scrolls. It's gonna be super exciting. For now though, I need to split my focus a little bit. I think I just did a whole bunch of negative sanity. Let's get some more flowers going. Why is the game gray? Why did it go gray? What happened? What did I do? I feel like I did something wrong. I just don't know what it is. Or is it just nighttime? Game? Why so serious? I'm super... Why did you go black and white? Yeah, color me perplexed. And now it's back to normal. I don't... It's definitely trying to mess with your mind. It's working. My mind is messed. Okay. I already have some of those eye fruits planted. I feel like I need even more flowers. Flowers give sanity back. Let's see, what do we need for the quests? We need some teeth corn. All right. That's rocking and rolling. Oh, I need to change my character's gear. We are processing now. So I need to put on my cloth gear with my... I made a new ring in... I combined... So there are these argent rings that you have to do a prospecting process to find the ore for it. It's a game mechanic that is not necessarily well loved by a large part of the player base, but the devs like it, so so there's that. But basically I farmed enough stuff to make the 3 separate rings that are components to this like super ring that adds some additional stuff to it. So I have carpentry, forestry, and scholar all combined onto this one ring, which is nice. That means I have to switch rings less often. You turned your Snapchat Bitmoji into your PNG tuber. You have a webcam, but lots of times you prefer to turn off your lights and play in the dark. Yeah, so I actually switched to PNG tuber that's just mic activated a while back because I get frequent migraines, and just even having the lights required to use like VTube Studio to have a camera controlled responsive tuber was making it hard for me to stream as much as I wanted to. So by switching to the PNG tuber with voice activation, I'm able to stream much more than I was before without, you know, it taking as much of a toll on my health. I really knew nothing about like VTubing or anything. I originally started you know, doing the webcam thing and everything, and it was just it was too much for me, especially just having to do or feeling like I needed to do a fair amount of social masking with my personal presence. That takes a lot of energy, and then I didn't have as much energy to stream and enjoy the games on stream, so of another streamer that I followed, that I was in a community with, made the switch to VTubing, and I was like, you know, that might help me, and I did it, and it's like, it was such a huge improvement to just be able to focus on sharing the games and enjoying chatting with the community and stuff. It's made a big difference for me to be able to better enjoy this whole process, because I love sharing games with folks, especially because I love finding like little indie games people haven't heard of and stuff and sharing them, because there's so many great games out there. I let the big kid streamers play all the AAA games. I'll play the little indie gems. Your wife gets migraines too. Yeah, they can be rough. I tend to get them in like batches, unfortunately, so it'll just be like a rough couple of weeks or something. Hey, why aren't our eyeballs ready to harvest? We can't turn in any quests yet. Hey Zax, you love how PNG and VTubing is more accepted for streaming? It opens up so many more options to present content and moods to people. Yeah, I totally agree. It's like, I love it because it's just a way to be expressive on a whole nother level for me. Like, in addition to me not having to use a bunch of my spoons on trying to entertain on camera, because that was just taking a lot of my energy, to try to make sure that my face was saying the things that my brain was saying, because that doesn't happen for me naturally a lot of the times, especially if I'm thinking, like my face just gets either like frozen or like angry looking or something, and so if I'm like trying to learn a new game on stream, it was not good. But I had some rather, you know, simple tuber models and stuff before, but this one I finally I had an artist put together one for me, because I wanted something that was kind of cosmic themed and stuff like that. So the whole moon and stars theme that I've got for the stream now, it kind of fits my gaming vibe, I feel like, and it feels a lot more comfortable for me. So, and it just, yeah, it lets me, I'm not somebody that could like cosplay every day for stream and, you know, put on little star barrettes in my hair and do my makeup with, you know, moons and stars or something. I don't have the energy for that, so I was never going to be that kind of creative using a webcam, but with a PNG tuber I totally can. She's right there doing the things, and we love doing the things. Yes, we do. Let's see, we need to plant something here. What do we need? Those are gonna make us insane. Our sanity's pretty good though, and I think we have enough blood to plant a whole field of them. Our sanity is at 186 of 225. That's not too bad. Let's add some more bait to the crafting table. Alright, and my BitCraft character is still cracking away at that job. This is part of why I wanted to share this farming game tonight. It's like I knew my character in BitCraft has a lot of... It's got to stand at a table a bit tonight. Alright. What have we got? That's whatever these are. That's the tuberose. There's only 16 there though, and I need 18 to finish that quest. So I need to plant 2 more. I have 2 spots available. Perfect. Perfecto. Alright. And right now we only have 1 crop that requires the blood field, so I think I'm gonna put down some more normal crops. Okay, it is time to make some ink. What do I need for that? Okay. Well, I won't be able to make ink. I will be able to make a bunch of pigment, that's for sure. For the ink, I'm going to need a bunch of fish oil, so we might also go out on some boat rides, catch some fish. We'll see. There's just like hours and hours of stuff left to do on this project, so it's kind of a pick what to focus on stream and keep working on the rest during the week kind of project. Okay. Do I have bundles that I need to undo here? Yes. Can I unpack that? Wait. Yes. Unpack flowers. We'll do these 1 bundle at a time. We are about half a minute away from our next self-care break. We do take 3 minutes every hour to do a little bit of self-care. Maybe you stand up, maybe you stretch, maybe you hydrate, maybe you like just close your eyes, don't look at the shiny screen for a little bit, you know, just something nice for yourself for a few minutes. But don't go too far, because we're going to come back at the end of that 3 minutes and play some more BitCraft and Petunia's Purgatory. So I will see you on the flip side, friends. I'll be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Oh man, it stopped. So while I was I was out of the room for a self-care break, and I came back, and when I was sitting down at the PC, the farm game was like doing this weird blobby, like turning transparent in different sections all over, and like it was disappearing or something. I was kind of hoping it would it would stay by the time we got back, but so that you guys could see it. Hopefully it'll happen again, but it was just like parts of it were vanishing. It was really weird. Like, what is happening? Alright, let's do some corn for quest. Let's do, or not corn, I keep calling it corn, carrots. This is the corn, and that corn we need 30 of. But I think that that one is a negative sanity one. So rather than plant a whole bunch of it when we're already at half sanity, I will plant some flowers. So, da-da-dum. All right. What else do we need to do in this little farm game? We can do more planters. Oops. There we go. Oh, time to add more bait to the rabbit rat bait. Although we're pretty good with blood levels. Paperclip, this is like a spoopy Lovecraftian version of Justice with some different mechanics. It's interesting. This is your vibe? Yeah. Let me share the game info again. So it's not out yet, but I can't remember if there's a demo. Is there a demo? I should know these things. Professional streamer. Don't mind me. There is a demo. Yeah. Magic. Yeah, I'm playing on a preview copy from the press website, so I wasn't sure. I also don't know how much content the demo has versus what we're gonna see here. Oh, go eat! Yeah, you gotta take care of. Gotta take care of you. Have a good rest of your day. Have good foods. Gotta take care of the meat suit that we walk around in. Oh, sanity is so low. Harvest some of those flowers, quick! I am gonna put even more farms down. I think we're gonna put another blood planter, I guess, just in case. Other buildings we don't have others yet unlocked yet. No decorations are unlocked yet. Wait, what level are we? Stats, let's see. Does this say our... Uh-oh, sanity loss rate is higher than our sanity gain rate. Oh. Later, Squid Dude. Let's see. I don't... Maybe... Oh, here's where it shows my level. Barn level. Increase your barn level by completing quests. I'm trying. I'm trying, game. We get more sanity by harvesting flowers. I have an entire field of flowers here that I need them to harvest. Oh, you know what? I've disappeared. Because I put it on like a half-hour timer. I could put it on longer, but I think that actually it kind of prompts people to switch jobs if they disappear. So, I mean, not necessarily, it doesn't prompt you to, it's just if they notice, oh hey, my guy's not there anymore, they could look around and see if they want to do a different job. I'll probably leave it. I like having like a Twitch and a chat interactive game available for like BitCraft streams. I love me some BitCraft, but sometimes it's got slow sections in the actions, like when I'm standing at a table writing on some paper. Like a professional though. Look at that. Scribble, scribble, scribble. Scribble, scribble. Professional scribbler. The sanity's still going down. What did I... Where's the stats thing? It should be going up. It went down a little bit, but the gain rate is currently higher than... Yeah, I'm just gonna plant a whole nother field of flowers because sanity seems important. Okay, and then for the quests, we still need some... Oh, I already have those planted. I have 16 planted and I need 15. Perfect. Hey, Icy, welcome in. Good to see you, friend.
Hello.
More of these carrots getting planted would be good. Because I'm pretty sure they get consumed by the quest when you collect the quest. And the carrots are the things that I need to use 10 at a time in the bait altar thing. Bait altar thing. It's I apologize for all the technical terminology, friends. Okay, we've finished. Oh, I need to grow more eyes. Oh, we leveled up. The Elder One unlocks Devil's Mushroom. Beads of thick red liquid drip from the cap. Ew. Crop silo. Crops deposited here will somehow make their way to the barn. Never seems to get full no matter how much it's used. Huh, interesting. Is that just for making it so the helpers don't have to walk as far? Or... I'm confused. Okay. A watering hole, a place to get water for crops. The pool is crystal clear, but the bottom still can't be seen. Okay. Continue the harvest. silo crops. That doesn't, I think that's just got to be for making it so that when you are further spaced out from everything. We need more eyeballs. What's planted here? 16 eyeballs. That's only enough for one of those, which means I need to plant another field of eyeballs. -2 sanity each. We've got to wait for some flowers to come through. We're gonna go insane. Alright, we finished. You're definitely gonna play this game. Paperclips. Oh yeah, this is my jam. That makes me so happy. Like sharing little games that somebody goes, oh my gosh, this is perfect for me. Uh-oh, the ground changed again. And the fields all turned purple. What's happening? Oh no, what's happening? Now everything's blue. What is going on? I don't know. My sanity is so low though. Stats, where are you, stats? My sanity gain rate is supposedly higher than my sanity loss rate, but it doesn't feel like it. Is this because we're losing the proverbial it? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. More flowers, more flowers. I'm gonna do a whole nother planter of flowers over here. Because... why? Because... I wonder if we ever get a flower that gives even more sanity back, because this one only gives 2 sanity per when it's harvested. Oh, Petunia. Okay, good. There's more flowers coming. Not till level 9 though. Okay, I have 32 petunias and they give 2 each, so that's actually not that much. Because that's only going to give me 64, so I will still only be at half sanity. You know what that means? You guessed it. Buy another field. Fill it with flowers. How did you know? All right. More pigment, please. Oh my gosh. So I have full screen effects turned on. And the things are in a slightly different place on my screen. But I think you guys might be able to see the things that look like little tiny bugs flying around on your screen. Sometimes appearing in front of the farm. Or at least they just were. I was like, oh my gosh, why do I have bugs? I don't know if I close. They're just on a different spot on my screen, so. The bugs that look like they're flying around in BitCraft right now, they're not. They're a full screen effect from the farm game. Every now and then it also, like, you'll see a little thing that looks like the screen is cracked in like a what's the, yeah, so it's a cool effect. I wasn't sure what I was gonna get when it was like full screen effects on or off, and I was like, on? I was like, I don't know, but it's been kind of interesting. All right, we have enough carrots for that. We're gonna have to plant some more carrots for bait. And at some point, if our sanity starts just going through the roof, it won't. I will plant some more stuff that uses it. Like this. Do I need any of those for a quest yet? No. Interesting. Okay, so let's put... The crop silos, I guess, are connected to the barn magically. It looks like characters will go to whichever is closest, maybe, when they gather something. So when I come over here and unlock more space, I will also add a crop silo over here, as well as we will add some watering holes, because we want to make it faster to grow things. Oh, I already unpacked one. My bad. There we go. We have corn growing. We do. And that'll be enough. Those mushrooms, I only planted 4. We need 20. That's a lot. Planting some carrots for money, I guess. And also because we need them for bait. Our sanity's almost back up to half. Almost. It feels very on point right now. It's been kind of been like 2 weeks that have felt like a couple months. It's just been a lot. Let's see what we've got here. Other stuff that we can put around. I could also employ some additional helpers. Water sprite. I have to put spots down for them that are kind of big. Water there. And then I'll put a harvest sprite here. Another one. Let's see. Flower sprite. Oh, that's going to be nice when we have that. And a crafting sprite. Carries raw crops from silos to crafting devices. Now, I don't think we've unlocked additional crafty type things. Okay, so here's one. Tomato sauce mixer. Mixes veined tomatoes into sauce. Requires crafting helpers. So we will need that at some point. All right, and then what else do we need to do? We need to make a bunch of money. That's what we need to do. So there should be more general watering happening now. Yay, we finished a quest. What's the new one? Okay. Do you see this? The screen starting to crack? On the farm? It's a little hard to see, I think. And it's especially hard to see that it continues up above kind of up onto BitCraft, because BitCraft is kind of dark there. Yeah, it's got some cool effects, and luckily the stuff that happens elsewhere on the screen isn't too perfect. Like if you were working or something and trying to do email or something, it's not like it's so intrusive that you're like, oh my gosh, I can't see my email, this is driving me crazy or something, or it just made my my telemeeting go black or something. It's not like it's that much, it's just, it's nice little touches of game vibes that it's kind of spreading around the whole screen. Oops, I need to unpack more flowers. What we do. I don't think I have the fish oil to turn all of this into ink. This fish oil, I think, is one of the things that I've been putting off gathering. But for some reason my brain was like, oh, I can like make a bunch of the research papers, but actually I can't if I don't have fish oil. So we might have to do a little fishing soon. Alright. So close to finishing that quest. Those look almost done. Yep. We're about to finish another quest. I think. Yep. Oh, we unlocked something. Level up. The Elder One unlocks Mandrake Root. Makes an ear-splitting scream when plucked from the ground. Oh my gosh, if it makes sound effects when those get plucked from the ground, I'm gonna be like... and Flower Sprite. Takes care of flowers on your farm. An odd but friendly sprite made of petals and stems. Okay, so helpers. Flower Sprite. Of course, everything is just too big to... I did this off-center. Am I able to move things? By chance? I don't think I am able to move things. Am I able to remove things? Oh wow, okay, I did all of that flower processing. Alright, now what? What's next? Is there fish oil here? No. I just don't remember if I've brought any over yet from the other town, or if I have to do another run. I'd have not very much. Oh, there is some. Okay. I thought I was looking at some in here. Did I? I must have moved it to the other without realizing that I was doing it. I really need to consolidate some of these. Okay, well, I'll see how much ink I can make. Only 73, that's not a lot. Okay, oh wait. If I click on it, I can move it. Oh, thank you, game. That's even easier than Rusty's. But don't tell. Flower sprite. Oh, hang on. No, actually, I want to move that up. That's super easy to move. And there. Summon a flower helper. Done and done. Sanity's pretty good. But just in case, we'll plant extra flowers because it takes time. It takes time for flowers to grow. And then we're going to plant some veined tomatoes. I just did 32, so we should be okay. We need devil's mushrooms. I only planted 4. And we need 20. No problem. Done. And there went our sanity. Because that one's down 2 sanity per that I just planted. Dun, 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 dun. Eyeballs also are gonna make us less sane. Oh, this has to be planted in these things. Hopefully that's not too much in the sanity disruption department. Mandrake roots also make us insane. So much insanity. I've got 3 fields of flowers planted right now. And I'm still not sure that'll be enough. Gotta keep growing carrots for having bait. For all the crops that need blood. Busy, busy, busy. Let's see. Actually, the flower production is going well. So I think I can plant a field of mandrakes. If I have enough blood. Oh wait, do they have to be planted on blood? No, it doesn't say so. Alright, easy peasy. Okay. Not the best luck.
Welcome, traveler.
Hey, welcome in. How you doing, Eagle? Hope you're well. Alright, so I definitely gonna need to get some fish oil soon. Or just switch to a different branch of the project to work on. Been gooder, but you're here. Well, I hope that you can just enjoy a little bit of relaxed time here with us. Alright, I need to plant more flowers so that we can go more insane. Oops, I planted one where I didn't mean to, but it'll be fine. Alright, what are we gonna grow for some insane time? These. We need more mandrakes planted. I don't know if I have the blood for that. We'll find out in a second. I don't have enough blood to do all of that, so I'm gonna stop and switch to what's something that doesn't need blood. Mange tomatoes. Hey, we finished a quest. More vein tomatoes. Okay, we can do that. Paperclips wandering off into the briars that haven't been cut back yet. You're like behind my hair right now, Paperclip. I had to make the screen bigger so we could read what was going on, otherwise you'd be able to see yourself. I guess you're taking a little self-care break. Which, you know, that's fair. Oh, look at that. We can, I was just wondering if we can go over on the sanity. It does. I was worried that we'd cap out. We have 316 out of 225 sanity right now. That's how sane we are. So sane. Sane in the membrane. We're sane in the brain. Alright. Oh, ran out of energy. Time to eat. We are clearly all of sound mind and hale and hearty. Yes, for sure. I mean, I take one look at us and that's what I think. I think this is a sane group. So sane. It feels like one of those things, you know, when you get asked a question in an interview or something, and you're not really sure later on when you think back on what did I say in that moment. So you reassure whoever's asking you how your interview went. Oh yes, I sounded quite sane. More sane than the sanest of anyone. Ay. Good old word vomit. I like how a lot of times when I get kick into the word vomit phase, that's also when my stutter decides to like really kick in. So then I'm just saying nonsense and stuttering while I do it.
Why, hello.
Hi. Sorry, Dokin. Craft away. More flowers, because we can get so super sane. That's awesome. My BitCraft character is about to need me, so we'll see what's going on with her there. Bouncing back and forth. Bouncy bounce. Oh, we need to add bait to the bait thing. Nope. All right. I should take the cart with me, actually. Oops. Cart, come with, please. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Here, there. Oh, I do have more. I do have more fish oil. Okay. Good, good. So for that, I need to keep some of that. I need to keep some of that. Okay. It's fine. Also, do I have the stuff for tier 2? Yes. Let's see what we can do with what I just grabbed. I don't know if I grabbed everything I need. What am I missing? Oh, I didn't bring tier 2 paper with me. Do I have... No. Do I have 2-tier paper in here? Where'd I put it? Where's the paper? There we go. No, I had some. Okay, well, she's doing that. Let's get some more crops planted. What do we need for quests? Those mushroom things should be growing. We need more eyeballs? That has to be on the blood thing. Okay. Mandrakes. We are gonna need more mandrakes. 40. I've got how many? 32 so far? Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I've planted where now. Perfect. Okay, ran out of blood. Okay. Dendite corn, I guess. There we go. Oh, my character timed out. Let's see. What do I want to do? I want to water. All right. Hey, we finished a quest. What did we do? Nice. We need to finish more quests. More quests, more quests. Sanity's still nice and strong. I like it. Okay. I'm so glad I finished my scholar ring. It's so nice to see all the crits going by when you're crafting this stuff. Alright, I was gonna do this one if I get some ink. What am I missing for ink? I need to make pigment first, but why isn't it showing me that as an option? I have tier 2 fish oil. I need tier 2 flour. Did I get everything out of the... Oh, they're there. I found them. Okay. Don't mind me. There we go. We finished another quest. Okay. Didn't level up yet though. Okay. I see. I see a game. I only have... Oh, I have 20 mushrooms. That'll fulfill that. Do I have pumpkins anywhere? No. So we need some of these pumpkin faces to get us the rest of the way there on that one. Flowers. I don't know. I will definitely keep at least this one always flowers. Because it's right next to the water and the flower person's little stand. I don't know if it matters if they're close to their stand, but better safe than sorry. Okay. Once this craft finishes in BitCraft, I'm gonna do another. I got a few of these like rare drop things that have a chance to give you extra research papers instead of just one. It can be between 1 and 5, but I did the ones. I had 2 of them for tier 1. And I did 2 of them at once and got a total of 3. So 1 procced for 1 and 1 procced for 2. So I didn't get a whole bunch, but hey, it was 1 extra more than I would have had, I guess. I don't know. Why is that saying I can't? Oh. Wait, I have another? No, I don't. I clicked on the wrong thing. I was like, wait, what am I clicking on? I still need to turn those into ink. Okay. So many steps. Keeping track of all the steps of all the different crafts when there's 4 tiers of all of them, and the tiers feed into each other and take tons of different mats. Every now and then, while I've been working on this, the website that I use to keep track of my progress on the project has not worked, and my brain has just like broken trying to figure out what to work on. I'm very much a big user of that tool. Yeah, it's just like for some reason like the back end, it's still like the main inputs on the page are you're telling it, you know, like what you're trying to make and how many of them, and then you tell it inventories that it can look for what materials you have and at what state. And so the thing that it wouldn't be able to check when it's broken is your inventory status, but it can still tell you like the total you need of everything, assuming that you have nothing, because that's as far as it can tell. You have nothing because it can't see your inventories when it's broken. So you can see the total amount you need. So like I can sit there and manually look at my inventory and go, oh, okay, I am trying to get to, you know, 1,000 of these, so I need to get, but it just, my brain does not want to. And I'm like, I just want to go pick the flowers until the page tells me to stop picking the flowers. I'm like, no, too big a job. Oops, I didn't mean to click away from that. How is our sanity doing down here? Let's see. 323 out of... Oh, it's going down a little bit. I definitely want to make sure that I'm maintaining a little flower plot over here. Okay. Need more eyeballs. I don't think I have eyeballs planted anywhere. Oh, I have 12. That's not enough. Okay, need more eyeballs. Where are we gonna put eyeballs? Let's buy another section over here. And level 57 scholar. Good job, me. I forget if eyeballs need to be planted in the... Yes, we need another blood field thing. Okay. Alright, eyeballs. Bye-bye, sanity. Alright. Let's try this one and see. Hopefully we get more than just one. Never know. Got one. Oh, I wonder what the odds are of getting the others, because it just doesn't happen for me.
Why, hello there.
Hey, Amber. Good to see you. Alright, let's see. We planted some eyeballs, right? Did we plant enough eyeballs? 16. Yes, we did. We'll finish that quest. I'm doing well. We're checking out a new game this evening called Petunia's Purgatory. Like a little bottom of screen farming game, but it's got kind of a Lovecraftian vibe. It's kind of interesting. How's our sanity? Let's look at our stats page actually. Where was that? Oh my gosh, sanity loss rate 7.3, gain rate 5.43. More flowers stat. So have you ever played or seen like Rusty's Retirement? It's kind of similar in that there's like there's little helpers. One of the cool things is that there's Twitch integration, so you can have people in your Twitch chat help water or harvest or operate the sacrifice table. There's all sorts of things people can do. Lots of fun jobs. So Rusty's Retirement is one that I use in my co-working stream on my other channel. That's like, it's much more traditional, where you're just operating a farm and harvesting and watering. Now the interesting thing here to me is that I don't see any point where like I can automate the planting process, so I'm having to choose, but I think that that's potentially important because you can go insane. Some of the plants, when you plant them, you lose sanity and you have to harvest flowers to get sanity back, so it's kind of a balancing act. But it's a fun little, we've been having fun with it, I think, this evening. Plus, I'm still working on my Paperclip is delighted. This is very much Paperclip's vibe. But we are, I'm still working on my tier 5 upgrade, just doing a lot of gathering and processing, so got plenty of time to play other things. Sacrificial table operator, yeah, pretty much. I mean, somebody's gotta do it. Oh, let me add some bait. That's the thing, is there's manual processes. It doesn't really automate. Oh, we are about to go into a self-care break, friends. Stand up, stretch, hydrate, close your eyes, use the little gamer's room. Whatever you do, take care of yourself, and then be right back here in 3 minutes time, and we'll keep having fun with Petunia's Purgatory and BitCraft. I'll be right back, friends.
And now for a word from our sponsors. Hey friends, welcome back. I hope you had a chance to do something kind for yourself. Looks like we finished 2 quests and oh, we've got so much going on. Let me get my BitCraft character, make him more ink or something. Yes. Unpack those flowers. This town isn't gonna upgrade itself. Much as I would like it to. Okay, so back to Petunia. We finished not one but 2 quests. Oh, the Elder One unlocks Petunias, Festive and Spring Bouquets, plus 6 sanity. That's amazing. Womb Gourd. Something is kicking from the inside. Nope. Nope. I just noped out of this one. Minus 3 sanity. Okay, and then the last one, Clover Patch. Raises maximum sanity by 1. Is that a decoration? Yes, it's a decoration. Okay. Well, that's interesting. It unlocked Clover Patch, but apparently unlocked all the things. And all of these decorations seem to increase sanity by a factor of 1 per 100 coins spent. So that'll be fun. We'll do a little decorating for some extra sanity here in a second. But first, we need to recover some sanity. It's going down. It's going down. Petunia, come to our flower gardens, please. Petunia, report to the flower gardens. And what do we need for questies? We need some dendrite corn. I don't know that we have any planted right now. Nope. Alright, let's do a field of that. Is that going to be enough? That'll be exactly enough. Devil's mushroom has to be planted. Oh, we've already got some planted. And kin squash, we've already got some of those planted as well. Now this womb gourd thing, that's... 50 plus 16. Oh, that's a lot. A lot of missing sanities. Alright, we'll fill in the rest of the lower flower field with the new petunias. So that one costs 3, gives 6 and 2. The thing I don't know how to interpret, because while there's similarities to Rusty's retirement, this isn't necessarily the same. So when I look at what these crops will give or whatever, I'm looking at the orange lily. It costs 3 coins to plant. When you collect it, it will give you 6 coins. It will give 2 sanity. It increases your sanity by 2. But then there is the little symbol down below that looks like some sort of cycles thing. What I don't know is, does that mean there's like some sort of time cycle that it takes 2 of for that one to become ripe and ready to harvest? Or does that mean that you can gather it twice? I don't think you can gather it twice. I think that's like... because I don't feel like I've been able to collect flowers and they stay there. I feel like when I collect those flowers, they disappear. What's planted here? This is some of these curled carrots. What do curled carrots say? Well, that doesn't help me because it just says 1. I was looking for one that I could experiment with. Oh, wait. Now I'm questioning my sanity because the sanity does come to it. I feel like Ghost Runner just harvested something from there, and then there was still a little seed there. And that one is the pumpkin one. It says 2 down at that bottom spot. So maybe that is how many times you get to harvest it. I planted a whole field of petunias down here, so if they get gathered and grow again... Oh yes, somebody just gathered one and it's baby again. Okay, so then petunias are what I want to plant. That's what that tells me. That's what I was trying to figure out in terms of like strategy. Is it better to plant petunias or plant the little ones over and over? Is there any scholarly stuff I can do besides packaging up pigmento? Do I really need to package the pigment? Can I not make oil? We should go fishing. That's what we'll do. We'll get some oil. I really need to organize this stuff. I still have fish oil in here. Did I just put away all my tier 2 stuff? I really need to organize my things. I've been kind of bringing things over in batches from the other town. And so I'm not very organized yet. I think I have all the stuff. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we need a whole bunch of these eggplant thingies, womb gourd. That has to be planted on a red field. Let's get another one of those over here. I think I know what I'm gonna do here. Let's see. I'm gonna move the watering hole down. Move that, and then we're going to place a helper. Is there a what do I already have a water helper. And I've got water. I've got a crop thing. Do I put a harvesting one over here? I already have the blood sprite thing. I guess I'll put another harvesting one. Okay. What did we finish? We finished a quest. It was not enough to level up. Alright. We were gonna plant some of these evil boards. Ah! The outfits on the... whichever one that is, the... not sure which job that is. That's gotta be the blood job. Oh, I see why that's not happening, because there's no bait. I see. We need more bait growing. And then we need more pumpkins. Definitely saw some of those going on. Alright, let's take a look at the BitCraft sink on this one. That crafting progress goes up so slow. Hi. Oh, I just realized I don't think I have it set to like look at my crafts. So like the stuff that I have on the table right now, I don't think is being counted, but it's not a big amount. It's just it does account for multiple items being missing from the item count. It accounts for things being missing from the account. I'm wording so well tonight, you guys. The words are just a maze. I have the best words. What did I say last night? Like, look guys, I didn't get my master's degree in words. Or wording. I don't even remember what I said, but it was just like, oh my gosh. That was... oh my gosh. Listen here, people. I only have a bachelor's level of words. I mastered in something completely different. No, it's just I'm low spoons this week and it's fine. I will try to rest next week and have more spoons. And more words that are connected to my brain that does the words. All right.
Welcome, traveler.
No, not a no. We don't need a BitCraft. We have math, we have science, we have, I don't know what else we have. We have bees. I mean, and most importantly, honestly, oh no, I just realized the game capture is blocking the kitty cat. The second game catcher. See, that's even more sad that sad kitty is blocked by the game. How did I do that though? That shouldn't be the way. That shouldn't be that way. Rip sad kitty. I'll work on it. I'm gonna have to rebuild a bunch of this stuff anyways. I'm gonna be redoing my PC and stuff in about a week, so things will get some love and attention. We need to grow some of these womb gourds. How many? 50 and 16. A lot. Okay. Then we need to get more of these guys growing. These new flowers are great because they do 5 cycles, so they're kind of low maintenance, but it's okay. It's all for the best. Make my character stop crying now. She was just sad for so long over that. It's okay. It's okay, character. It's okay. Actually, are things working at all? Because I had... Well, the stuff that wasn't working yesterday was actually stuff that's built into Twitch. I don't know. Let's see. Alright, some stuff's working. Alright. I do need to get a visual for that one. I just need to have a Chewy pop up somewhere. I've been bad about that. I tried to draw one and it didn't turn out very well, so I was like, no. I was like, no, that's not gonna work. Oh, BitCraft character slacking. Nope, no slacking. You have so much work to do. Make some research thingies. Well, I do have it set that when people subscribe to the channel, that there's like it automatically fishes for them. That and like bit cheers, I think, also trigger it. So in my computer's defense, I told it to do that. Other things I did not tell it to do, but sometimes it gets a mind of its own, sometimes it actually listens to me. We're hoping for a little more of the listening to me after we change out its brain. I think I need more of these. How's the old sanity? Sanity is somewhat good. Need more bait. I kind of wish there was like wait, isn't there a bait helper? No. No, it brings animals to the altar, but you still have to put the bait in manually. Okay. Oh, we're about to finish another craft in the BitCrafts. My bit is crafting. All right. I think I'm a little bit stuck until I do some more fishing or some other stuff. I mean, I potentially have other things I can be processing here. I just have to assess the situation. The situation must be assessed. Can I make... Oh, I need to bring the animal hairs over. And I also... Oh, I need to farm some. That's... Let's do some of that.
Need to farm some. What do I want to take out of there? I don't know. Oh, do I have the stuff for... Let me look at... What is that? Is it color that makes that wood polish? I currently have 100. I need 50 more. Do I have the stuff to make? That's not what I meant to do. I was trying to clicky click. I can open it, please and thank you. Did I just not bring them with me? I know I have. I definitely have the wood resin for that. I have pitch. I have... Do I have the crop oil here? Yes. So I just didn't bring over... Of course I did not. So many things, so many things. And it's a disorganized mess. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. I will farm a little bit, put some things in the ground, I think. And then I will go back to Other Town and get some stuff, which includes any fish oil I have over there. I will catch some fish and then grab some other miscellaneous things, fill another cart, or not another cart, another boat of stuff and bring it back here. But first I want to put some gardening stuff in the ground. Do I have an inventory that's a mess? Yes, I do. Oops, I don't want all 12 of those. I just want one of those. Oh, do I need a plant tier 1? Actually, let me process the tier 1 that I have and see something. Alright, paperclip. I think if I check the farming section, I'm actually pretty good on tier 1 things. I have enough straw. I have enough crop oil, so all I need to do at tier 1 is actually I need more filament for making cloth, and then I need to plant some tier 2 stuff. Alright, so then let us... Oh, well, we're starting to finally have our petunias need to be replanted. Hey, Mixed Metronome. Thank you for sharing that hour energy. Okay. What else do we need to plant for quests? Those have to be planted on the red fields. I think I already have several planted. We'll see how that goes. Pumpkins maybe? Yeah, let's do pumpkins. Because needing 100 for that one quest is going to be kind of a lot. Alright, lots of stuff going on there. Clover patch. Oh, interesting. Can't put things in the top. I was wondering about that top space, but nope, you cannot put things there. We placed a decoration. Go us. Dandelion patch. Okay. What else have we got? What is this? Oh, a scarecrow. That's funny. Oh, it's tall. That's why it gives 2. Oh, I wonder if these trees are giant. They are. Basically, you're getting 100 per bit of ground that you cover. Or you get 1 sanity per bit of ground that you cover with decoration that costs 100 coins each. That's what I meant to say. I think. Don't quote me on it. Okay, now that I did that, I also need to make some fertilizer potential. Oh wait, I said I need to do... I do need to make some tier 1 fertilizer because I need to plant a bunch of filaments. So... I left it in the other room. Boop. Not the other room, but the storage thingy-majiggy. Technical terms, apologize. Much apologies. We've got seeds, grain. Crop oil's in the other room, so is straw. And there. I need wisp weave seeds. How many berries is that? That is 500, which will make 250 fertilizer. So perfect. That's great. Let's do that. All right. Let's fill back in our Petunia farms over here. Have some openings. Quests are progressing a little slowly right now. Oh, I stopped helping. Let's see. We need watering happening right now, I think. We have birds that fly
onto our porch in front of our security camera. I don't know how to get them to not hang out at our porch. Okay. What does flower just have you focus on flowers, or does it have you, or does it just make it so it, I don't know. Oh, it turns you into a flower helper. And the flower helpers, oops, where are they? Flower spray takes care of your flowers on your farm. Doesn't really say when. Oh my goodness, birds, get off my porch. About to find out, yeah. Well, it looks like you are watering, and I would wager that you will also help pick, if any, become ready to pick when you're over there. Hey, we finished a quest. Oh, a big one. Rich monies. We leveled up. The Elder One unlocks Crafting Sprite. Carries raw crops from silos to crafting devices. A feathered sprite who's always willing to lend a wing. Tomato sauce mixer. Excuse me, not mines. Mixes veined tomatoes into sauce. Requires a crafting hub. Okay, so now we're finally getting some crafts. And this chicken, bicranial fowl bait. It's a two-headed chicken. Attracts a two-headed bird filled with blood. This breed is known for its ability to lose a head and keep on running. Oh my gosh. Make crafted goods. Place a helper near a crafting building. Got it. Okay. Crafting sprite. Okay. Tomato sauce mixer. Where do I want that? Tomato sauce mixer and a helper sprite, crafting sprite. And then this needs to be the tomato things. That way they're nice and close by. Alright, got that done. Veined tomato sauce should get produced at some point here. Some of these just take a really long time to process, so That's the piece of information that I think I'm kind of missing. That I'm used to seeing in farming games. Like if things take different amounts of time to ripen or whatever, normally the game tells you like, oh, this is gonna take. But I think we figured out that the little thing with like the two arrows chasing each other symbol on the crops is like how many times you get to harvest it. I'll have to ask the dev because I don't know. It would just be nice, a piece of information to know. How long will it take? Not that there's any sense of time in this whole losing your mind Lovecraftian thing. What? Am I gonna have to start moving things around? That's not a very big range, so I need to move. Let me move this clover patch, dandelion patch, and Ms. Scarecrow. And now let me try putting this. Oh, it's just a different type of... Okay. Okay. I guess I didn't realize that the rabbit bait had a radius as well. I wonder what the right strategy is for that kind of thing. Alright, let's see. Got some fertilizer, I have some seeds, so let me... I need more fibers, or filaments, or whatever. For tier 1. We'll get that going. Alright, and then, now that that's cooking, that won't take very long, honestly, but I do need to make a run back to the other town. Where are you at, Bug? You're not supposed to be anywhere near my town. It was just a random jungle noise. Where could it be? There shouldn't be one close enough for me to hear it. That drives me bonkers. It's like, stop. Okay. Oops, nope, I was going that way for a reason. I got distracted by the bug noise. Character, we're trying to go inside that building, please and thank you. Thank you. You know what? I need to have these in a different order. I need these to be close enough that they can talk to each other. That's what needs to happen most of the time. Okay.
Also on my to-do list is organizing all of my inventories. So much to do, so little time. Watch me run over here and realize I didn't empty half my boat. Is my boat over here? Oh, did I collect my boat? Yay me. I thought I left it over here. No, I did not. Okay. Well then let's just go back to oh wait. Is my fish bait here? Some of it. What do I want to fish for? Let me look at what I need. I still need another 125 crushed shells of tier 1. So we will take... Wait, is that a whole bunch of fish oil? I stopped making... Oh. Okay, I want to do that because I was trying to have as much of that process as I could. So I think it's 2 fish oil per pigment. You know what? It won't matter. I'm just gonna put big ol' stacky stacks. Oh, no, I won't put big ol' stacky stacks. Whatever. Click, 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 click. Click. Click, click. Okay. We'll see what I can get done with that. And then we will collect the quest for the little jack-o'-lantern things in the other game. Alright. Gonna collect that one. We're gonna plant some flowers. Womb gourd. It's where I have. That's 32. 48. And there's already 19. So in theory that one should be fine. Need to plant more eyeballs. Oh, but those are only on the red plots, aren't they? Man, those take a while to grow. Hey, look at that. We've already got 8 veined tomato sauce. And let's see. Mushrooms. Wow, I don't know. Tuberlos can be planted in normal stuff. They just consume blood to do it. I have probably plenty. I'm trying to get to 22. Missed a spot. Oh, I missed another spot. I was trying to fill in those 3. I missed spots all over the place. That was funny. Welcome back, Paperclip. And hello, Earl. Do some more of these. I forget what was the bait for this one. That's those corns. I need to grow more of those.
You may have downloaded the demo on your Steam Deck. Just maybe. You'll have to let me know how it runs on the Steam Deck. Alright, so what should we do? Should we grow pretty soon? We're already kind of getting where it's hard to see. Well, if I start closing this, we could unlock this one and work on this side, and I'll just close the sidebar when we're not using it actively. Clicking on things to clear the dots because I just cannot. Earn 500 blood on all farms. Yay us. Okay. I'm pretty sure it needs to be a blood farm thing. And we need eyes? I think it's the eyes. Yeah. Can I close that and keep the eyes open? Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Get in there. Alright, character, what are you doing? You're not doing anything. Why not? You crafted all the stuff you can craft? I hear you. So let's put it away. You wonder what the volume of one blood is? Like if we've collected 500 blood, is that 500 cups, liters, gallons? Perhaps it's best not to ask that question though, Paperclip. The local authorities might have something to say. I don't know. Okay. I did want to catch tier 1 fish. I do have a bunch of basic bait. So we're gonna teleport back to Rivermead. Okay. You definitely don't want to be counting womb coins. Yeah. No, overall, I think it's a pretty solid game for its game type or whatever. But there's definitely a couple things I would appreciate in the UI. Just having a little bit more information. So I'll definitely share that feedback to the dev, but it's definitely unique though. Like, I really don't encounter that many farming games that have this particular bent to them. Alright, what things did I also want to pack on Amira boat? Boat. I summon thee. Thank you. And cart, I summon thee. Okay, what was going to be in the next batch that I intended to take over? One doesn't really know, does one? I know not. Hey, we've made a full percentage point of progress so far on stream. I'm telling you, this is a slow process when you're doing it by yourself. It feels good though, like every point of progress that I get, it's like, yeah. Let's see. I'm working on the farming. Oh, we finished the quest. Nice. Even more of those. Okay. Sure. Uh-oh, our flower plots are getting thin. Time to repopulate. I will deal with the rest in just a second. Let's see. Oh, I need to take art with me into my house. I have some other scholar stuff I need to take over. Where is it? That doesn't seem right. Oh, that's not ready to go over then, because that's not where I thought that was at. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking my sheet to see what to take over to the other town for processing. So much stuff. Do I have any? Oh, I didn't have all of the... Somehow I was missing some of my amber resin stuff. Actually, I don't want to do that in there. Stop it. I want smaller stacks because I don't need a full amount. Oh, it stacks that high in a regular thing? That's fine then. That's fine. Tip site, did I need it? I don't know. I'm very confused now because I was not expecting to see what I'm seeing here. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, I should get more food. I'm gonna have to switch foods too, though. Oh, I'm gonna have fish. It'll be fine. I will need salt. What did I do? Wow. Full cart. How did I get to where I can't? Oh no, this is bad. Oh no, it's empty. I can recover it. That's fine. It'll be fine. I mean, this time it'll be fine. Other times, that's annoying. Somehow I got disconnected from it when I was outside of my house limits, but they have a lot of quirkiness with that. That still needs to get kind of nailed down. The recovery spell is long. Yeah. Hey, I think we leveled up. There we go. The Elder One unlocks. Helper upgrades unlocked. And also we got the Arachnolid. 8 hairy legs sprout from a shiny black fruit. And surprise ads. They got me. They got me. Alright. We will take a 3-minute break. Alright, that one got me, I admit it. I even saw it coming and then I didn't see it coming. Welcome back from that break, friends. So we hit an upgrade right before that happened, and it says you can now upgrade your helpers to be more efficient. Click on a helper's house to upgrade them. Okay, so water capacity. So the water sprites get added water capacity. I have plenty of money to do this. Let's see. Blood sprite, blood bonus. Don't know what that all means. Harvest sprite, movement speed. Oh, the next one will be carry capacity. Oh, I see. Movement speed. So there's a variety of upgrades that happen. Flower sprite, water capacity and carry capacity. Movement speed. I upgrade the flower sprite to max level. Why? Because why not? Water sprite. Water sprite is basically water capacity and movement speed. Blood sprite, movement speed, blood bonus, whatever that is. Okay, so did I max one of everybody? No, harvest. Not enough money. Okay, we gotta get more money now. Not a problem. We know how to make money. You gotta spend money to make money. Unless you're making money from the free crop. In which case, good on ya. Have some cured carrot. Whatever they're called. But they cost 0 and they give us money, so we like them. Let's see. Veined tomatoes over here. Okay. That was a little bit of catch up in Petunia's Purgatory there. And let me load some things into the boat. Oh my goodness. I need to stop. Did I drop something? No. Okay. My my mouse every now and then just kind of jumps somewhere, and then I have to be careful that I don't drop anything important. I don't need that. I need... You know what? Put that back. No, put that back. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Good to see you, Ember. Hope you're doing well today. I wish I had more tier 2 fiber to take over there. I don't right now. I could.
Welcome, traveler.
You know what? I could gather some before I go. Maybe I shall do that. Pretty sure I can get that out here. Yeah. There's just a few. Oh no, I have tier 2 at the... I have tier 2 at the... I have those close by. What tier was it that I'm missing besides tier 1? I have 2, 3, 4. I don't have a lot of 3, but there's not 3 over here. I'm not sure. I don't know what I'm missing. Oh my goodness. I'm still trying to train my body to do the order of operations of actions that's necessary. The new transferring stuff between things. I don't have tier 2 and tier 3 lumber over there. I don't think. So those are good to have. I don't remember how much I've taken over that already, but... Alright. I do have room for one more stack of something. I just don't know what to take. I'll do more tier 3 wood, I guess. Alright, I'm going to collect the cart. And I am going to head out. We'll break for tier 1 fishes. Until I'm full, and then I won't. All right. Happy almost Mother's Day. It is indeed almost that, isn't it? Depending on your time zone and depending when your country celebrates it. It's interesting how different like where different holidays fall in different parts of the world. It's always been interesting to me. I'm like, oh, why do we celebrate Mother's Day on the day that we do versus another country that uses a different day to honor the mothers? I mean, it's not like a lot of those traditions predate when we had easy communication necessarily between countries and stuff, and there was less likely to be kind of a pervasiveness of information sharing and stuff like that. But did I get all the fish? No, I didn't get all the fish yet. Works out great for your mom because she gets 2 per year. Well, that's nice. Does she have children in both countries that works out, or are you just obligated to celebrate it in both calendars? Oh look, it's Mum's Day where you are. Oh, and now it's Mum's Day where I am. What were we growing over here? That was the vine tomatoes for the sauce. We need to replant our sanity flowers. Most of your family back in the UK, you and one of your brothers over here in the US. That'd be tough to be, like, I mean, I'm pretty far away from my parents and I find it tough, just because the US is pretty darn big, so when you don't live close by, like in the same state or a nearby state, you can be pretty far apart. But don't have to, like, do the whole international travel stuff to try to go see them. I have not planted any of this arachnid yet. I don't know how many do we need for any quests. Oh, BitCraft character. Fish, please. I'll do a few of them there. Ouch, uses 5 blood. Wow, that devil's mushroom quest is gonna give us a lot. Oh wow, that one's gonna give us a lot too. We're gonna be rich. Someday. Alright, I need to make sure that I'm generating the stuff that is the bait for the other crops, because we need those to keep running. What else should we grow here? We've got... We have enough of those. Need pumpkins. I thought I planted some pumpkins, but maybe I did not. Okay. Plant some more pumpkins. Okay, and I've got an entire field over here available. What should I put in it? Hmm. 36 and 51. I need more of the corn. Okay. How are we doing, BitCraft character? It's like, I'm fishing. Don't be so bossy, Mom. Oh, I guess what? I'm in the wrong outfit. I'm in my crafting outfit. There, now we can fish faster. Yay. I am going to send out energy for our microscape enjoyers so I don't forget. I got super tired last night and I forgot. And then I felt bad. There we go. Yay. I'll probably go a little bit longer. My brain is starting to get pretty tired. It's been a long week, so but I don't think I'll go another hour. I know sometimes I go later on the weekend days, but it's just been a long couple of weeks. Did a lot of learning new games this week too in the schedule, which that tires my brain out, but this one's been pretty chill. There's a couple things I'm just not clear on, and I think it's mostly that I just could use some additional information in the UI. It's definitely a fun twist on the whole desk companion semi-idler kind of farm game. And I like the Twitch integration, the options and stuff for people to interact with the farm. It's kind of cool. So yeah, if you've been
enjoying the little farm game. I'd want it to keep you company at some point on your PC. That is the second link there. Oh, we stopped fishing. Do we still have bait? Or did I use all my bait? I still have bait. Go west, young Ravi, because that's where you need to go anyways. Those are bait spools. I mean, I will need bait at some point, but right now, not so much. How are we doing on these? Doing okay. Let's see, what's our total? Made small progress on settlement so far this evening, but it's slow going. There's a lot of gather, and then craft. It's really nice when like you start being able to put together the refined materials because you've got all the stuff to do that, and you get where there's less and less piles of stuff that you're having to deal with because you combine them into the finished goods. Very nice feeling. Yep, brain getting tired, sleepy. Tired, sleepy brain. How much bait do I have left? I have a good amount of bait left, so I should be able to mostly fill my... I will be able to fill my skiff storage, and I might be able to fill a bunch of my bag as well, which will be good. Need tons of fish oil for this project. I have high enough sailing, I think, to get the clipper. I just don't know if I want to stop working on my progress on the settlement upgrade to go try to get the clipper. Because at the lower tiers, the lake fish are actually good for the oil, and that's what I need, is I need the fish oil for the project. At higher tiers, I will need them, but I am only going up to make a tier 5 settlement upgrade. I have to go up through tier 4 materials, but for the most part, that's plenty fine to do fish wise. I think around tier 3 or tier 4 it starts to be like, oh, you know, doing the ocean fishing is good, but ocean fishing is also drive your boat out somewhere and fish for 15 minutes at a time and don't move, do not pass go, do not collect $200. That, and I'm pretty sure that like for ocean fishing to be really beneficial, you need to have the upgraded clipper, if I'm not mistaken, and I'm only at the point where I could just unlock it, not necessarily unlock it and have it all upgraded.
Oh, sounds like we finished a quest. Let's check that out. We did. Got lots of monies. Let's see. The eggplant things, do those require this? I think I've got enough of those planted. I need more of the spider thing. Spider thing. Oh, that takes a lot of blood. Do I have a lot of blood? I have 144. Okay. All right. Close that. All right, so I've filled my skiff storage, so now I'm into my main bag, and if I run out of bait or that gets full, then we just head straight to Honeymead. Sweetest spot in the jungle. Yeah, I do say that. Pretty much anytime like people are asking me what my settlement is, I tell them Honeymead, it's the sweetest spot in the jungle. It's sweet because all the honey from all of the bees. Alright, we need to plant some more stuff down here. We're running low on things. Just not sure which things. Okay, good on bait. Eyes. Do the eyes have to be... So much stuff needs to be planted on the red stuff. I have 16 eyes planted. That will be enough. I will need spiders. Okay, but that's neither here nor there. Okay, that at least just gives us some working capital, and also ensures we have bait for at least one of our altar thingies. It hasn't done an effect thing in a while, I don't think. The whole screen effects thing. Which is interesting. It is still turned on, right? I didn't accidentally turn it off. Full screen effects is on. Okay. What it says anyhow. We've been too sane. Oh, maybe you're probably right. Our flower production is way too amazing. Well, let's see. Let's see if we can't fix that. How can we be less sane? Yeah, we are at like twice the sanity. Now, I did play on relaxed. It didn't give me a choice though. I think you have to unlock the others. I'm not sure what's involved in unlocking the others, but How can we be less sane? Well, I could plant more. I just have to plant more red fields because I don't have the space for that. But let me put a water helper and a water. Where was the water thing? Where was the water thing? There it is. And a crop silo. I'm putting things in a different spot this time. Why? Why not? Sacrificial blood altar. Does that need to be... Do I need another one of those? Is that problematic? But I wonder if I need bait for both of them. Like if... You know what? Fowl bait and rabbit bait. Okay. I need a helper for that one, don't I? Do we have a blood sprite? There we go. Let's see if that does it. Yes, I think that will do it. Alright, Paperclip, thank you for hanging out. Hope you enjoy the demo of this game, because I know you're going to play it. I'll see you again soon. Alright, now for some less sanity. Oh, hold on. Blood planter. I don't have enough blood. I can't do the big one. I guess I'll wait. My flower production has gone way down, or it needs to be replanted. But how's our sanity? It's going down pretty quick. Let's look at our stats. I still have a huge sanity gain rate. Huge, I tell you. I just can't lose enough sanity fast enough. Not usually an issue for me, but today it is. I'm too sane, everyone. Too sane. Too sane in the membrane. Yep, that happened. I must confess there's been a bit of lack of sleep. And alright. I'll have some bait. I guess I should use it. Let's see, what did we finish? This one. That's a good one. I think we're about halfway the way to level 12. Yes, we need... There we go. We can do another one of these. And then we need to plant something that makes us go mad. Do I need spiders? I do need a fair number of spiders. I don't know if I have enough. I only have enough blood to plant 2 of them. That's not enough. Now this school's almost gone. Let's see if we see another. I think that's one. Okay. I let my flowers start to not get these two plots over here on the left of this little 6-pack are supposed to all be full of flowers, and I am not doing it. I'm not doing it at all. I'm trying to let my sanity get down so we can see if we get some effects. Because we've been way too sane around here. Hey, we finished another quest. And how's our sanity? It's still really high. I don't understand how it's high. Because I'm not gathering flowers right now. Well, that's just interesting. How does that happen? I know not. Look at the stats still. Well, at least my sanity gain rate has gone down significantly. Okay, there we go. It's finally going down. This feels like a dangerous game that I'm playing here though, because it takes a while for the flowers to mature. So, although it's okay because we're going to be wrapping up in a little while, so if we end up accidentally losing this game, that'll be fine. It'll be fine. And sanity rate is getting ever closer to sanity gain rate's getting closer to the sanity loss rate. What a fun experiment this is. What will happen? Do I have enough blood that I can plant something that I need? What do I need a lot of? Mushrooms or spiders? I don't have enough blood to do a full field of spiders though, so where's the mushrooms? Here we go. Alright, now we go back to our stats. How did my sanity gain go up? Oh, hold on. Is it because I'm making, this ketchup stuff or whatever? I need to look at the recipe for that. Nope, but that doesn't tell me the... I can't see the stats there. Can I... It doesn't say any info about... I don't know where to see info about the tomato sauce stuff. Although I just realized I hadn't upgraded him. Here we go. Are there any sprites that I did not max level? Harvest sprite over here. Not enough money. I think I ran into that problem last time too. Spent all my money. Okay, my sanity loss rate is now 4.5 higher than my gain rate. So eventually, my character will... Oh, you know what? Let me leave myself one spot to get a small sack of salt. Because I need to cook some food for myself. I don't know if I have any salt at the other place. Oops, did I take wrong turn? Yeah, I did. I did take wrong turn. But I'll get this salt and then I'll deal with it. I saw salt and I was like, must get salt. More salt, more salt. Alright, now we head across the ocean. Sail across the ocean blue. At least a little bit. But also... Oh, we have sanity gain rate of 0. Perfect. Sanity loss rate 11.2. We will find out what happens here, I think. Maybe. Wait, how is our sanity still so high? Harvesting some crops reduces sanity. It's the harvesting that gets them. Is there something that is fast to harvest that reduces sanity? I just don't know how long they take to harvest. Come on, character. Driving in the boat. Thank you. It's intriguing watching this place just carry on, keep on carrying on, even though sanity is, you know, on its way out. Hey, we're finally below 100% sanity, so we're gonna keep an eye on it. Perhaps something awesome will happen. Anyone feeling not super sane? How we doing? How is it? It's just we're not harvesting. That's not harvesting enough. But I need something to harvest that actually would take sanity away. I keep waiting for something to happen. Now that we're finally under 100%. I don't remember what percents of, or what amount of sanity that we had when things started happening. This is just, you know, we're doing a science. What we're doing. Current level of whatchamacallit? Unsanity? Insanity. Well, it's our sanity level, but it's beginning to approach insanity levels, which is good. Okay. I can plant some more stuff. Maybe. Nope. I don't have something. Oh, that one needs to be in a regular thing. I was trying to put that on the wrong plot. That's how insane it is here. Look at that sanity go. Lower and lower and lower. We're almost there, so I will now sail by sailing rather than sail by mapping. That's a waiting game. We're like 2/3 ish. Oh my goodness. Getting even closer to half sanity and we don't have any strange things going on yet. Okay. My wagon out. Wow. I'm like, we're at... What is that? just over half sanity, and we still haven't had weirdness happening. Come on, weirdness. Alright, and oops, that's not what I meant to do. Do a couple trips with this, that's fine. There we go. Look at the crazy colors. So we had to get below half sanity for things to start getting trippy. We've got weird filters happening color-wise. I really run out of space there. Well, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to take berries and vials are very much all about 100% about upgrading the town, so I'm going to put those in here. The berries are kind of farm stuff, but the farming that I'm doing here is all for the upgrades, so. Oh, I forgot I was putting wood in here too. I probably brought the wood that I needed first. Well, I've got some tier 6. Maybe... Oh, I was gathering I was going to do some... I did some selling of some tier 6 fiber, but I could only carry so much in my boat. I forgot about that. How's our experiment going here? Okay. We're at 62 out of 229. Will we see what happens when we completely fall in? Okay. Ah, I can't see. What are we at here? 41. I am potentially going to let this one. This might end up going into being a losing game if I completely lose all my sanity, but I'm just doing a science to see what happens. Can always play it again next week. Waiting for some other trippy effects to happen or something. Definitely had multiple earlier. Okay. I need to make some more storage units for here and get more organized. I think that's clear, but that'll be a job for when I need breaks from gathering this week. We are now at 1 out of 229, and look at all the guys. So I just got an achievement for going insane. Look at all the characters they have. I don't know if I can click on them. Oh, I never did finish upgrading that, and I don't have enough money. That's funny. Petunia is going insane. Click to calm her down. Oh, I see her. Click here? Oh, click here. That's what happens. Okay. We had to... Oh, it completely filled up the... Oh, man. I thought it was going to be a little more dramatic than that. But still, that was kind of funny. Well, we did a science. We found the answer. Now we know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. That's for all the... Oh, look at that. There was even a... So, it looks like chat could have typed in -- save Petunia to help her after she went insane. So it's not dependent on the streamer to notice what's going on there. Or to fix it. Alright friends, I do need to wrap up before it kicks me into another break because I don't want to go beyond midnight tonight for me, and we're almost there. So I am going to say goodbye to our friends over on the YouTube side, and we'll look for a raid target on the Twitch side. But speaking of YouTube, if you've been watching over there and you're enjoying the content and you haven't hit that subscribe button yet, please do consider hitting that button. It helps me a lot. I am rapidly approaching being able to apply for the YouTube Partner Program, and that is definitely a goal of mine for the very near future. That would be wonderful for me, and you will be able to see more easily when I go live and when I share new videos on the channel. So please do consider that, and take care of yourselves until I see you next, YouTube friends. Good night.